And now, for the moment you've all been waiting for. What's going on? How y'all doing? Thank you guys for waiting. What's up, Juki? What up, Dex? What's going on, Rin? We got Mr. Carpenter in here. How you doing, bro? What's up, Brooklyn? What you up to? We got Ken in here. We got Reckless. We got Bear. Hope you're doing well, Rin. Oh my. Reckless! With a $5 holla before I was even live. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Reckless. We got Wolfski in here too. We got Hal. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Celis? What's going on, Javon? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. What's going on, Shoals? How you doing? What up, Burley? Yo, Chowder? Who's that? What up, Marshmallow? How you doing, bro? It's the L-Star, Ken. What's up, Hazardous? How you doing, Sean? What's up, Matt? What's going on, Steven? The only thing they're doing to the Hemlock Donut is nerfing the grenade launcher. So yeah, it's still gonna be good. Nice, Marshmallow. Oh yeah, I guess everybody's gonna want to see some Axel. How you doing, Ty? Welcome in. Yep, new season comes out tomorrow, but today we are able to play it early. Oh, like someone's already hitting the Axel slides. Nice, Marshmallow. Hell yeah. No, I don't, barely. What are you talking about? Like the battle pass? I'm not sure what the launch bundle is. Yeah, Matt, but still, I felt like a lot of people would just keep the R9 instead of picking up the car. Hell yeah, Brooklyn. Good luck on the games. The damn music's a little loud, huh? I don't know. Barely, I still don't know what you mean. It's usually 12,000 of those red tokens to unlock characters. The purple lines, it's other people in the firing range testing out Axel's sliding ability. Because in the firing range, there technically is multiple people all connected to the same firing range. It's just that you can't see them. But some things you can see, like when they're throwing down abilities or if they throw hollow sprays. Yeah, other people using Axel. Whoa, I wasn't even pressing any buttons. What just happened to me? What up, Cade? How you doing? So if you just walk into it... Oh, wow. You don't even have to slide into it. You just walk into it and it sends you sliding. So yeah, you might be able to... you might be able to slide some people off the map or something. What's up, Fred? What up, Puerto Rican? How you doing, Barcelona? Alright, I was just waiting for some more people to get in here. I want to test out this heal chain thing too. Where did they spawn the grenades? Oh, here we go. Chain heals. Use single. Is it just a completely different keybind? Oh, okay, I see. So even while you're healing, you can run into one of those pads. That shit is loud.
Delivering Axel.
A firing range for tridents. Well, they're taking tridents out of the game, Ken. Yeah, she's a skirmisher. That's kind of cool, though. You can keep healing while you go into the pads. And then check out the drone. Look at how big of a range it has to detect people. How far does it go? Does it have a limit? It just shows indicators on the left and the right.
This will kickstart something interesting.
Oh my god. Wow. It does 25 damage. It does 25 damage. It is a heat-seeking missile. And it launches you up into the sky and it scans you for their entire team. At least it takes a second. At least it takes a second to explode, so you actually have some time. Yeah, Hellstar is pretty good. I don't know, though. I don't know, kind of lacking for a care package weapon. 614 damage and 1 mag if you shoot it till it overheats. Hemlock does 594. How much ammo? 280. 280 ammo with the L-Star. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if people will really use it. It's lacking on the hip fire too. Recoil. Still quite a bit of recoil for a care package weapon. The graffiti mod gave it less recoil. Self-revives back? No, it's not. This is just in the firing range. That's why that is allowed. Because people like to use the firing range to do 1v1s sometimes. So having a system where you can revive yourself during 1v1s is nice. They'll never bring back self-revives into the Battle Royale. It's not very healthy for that. What's it even get up to, though? Like 25 damage? $22 damage? So basically you get like 2 bullets to do 24 damage before it overheats all the way. 23 damage. Oh yeah, and I guess self-res is in wildcard too, yeah. I just don't really play wildcard, so I don't even think about it. Okay, well I guess we can take a look at the patch notes. Yeah, look, there's so many skirmishers now. Yeah, but every time they tried to add self-revive, it was just kind of OP. That's crazy, Brooklyn. That's crazy to say, being a Pred rank player. That self-revive wasn't that bad on level 4 knockdown shield. What's my favorite? My favorite skirmisher? Oh, I don't know. I don't really play skirmishers that much. I have the most kills on Pathfinder, but you'll never see me play them. Hey, what's up, Kia? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, for Axel's perks, you can either get 1 ult charge or 1 tack charge. Honestly, having 2 ults.
Here's a nitro gauge. Pick up the pace.
Having 2 ults kind of crazy.
See this is how to kickstart a heal pod.
Can you have them both out at the same time too?
Go on, machine. Kickstart.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I'm gonna apologize in advance, chat, because this entire season, I'm gonna be getting so pissed off. And also, we're gonna be playing on King's Canyon. And King's Canyon has these charge towers on the map. Watch, wait for it to fully regen. Alright.
This will kickstart something instant.
Hit the charge tower, pretending it's King Canyon. Oh no, it didn't do it the way that I wanted to. Well, the thing is, Celis, is that it would be a really big mistake because it's in the official patch notes, too. So, not only did they accidentally leak the information to all these leakers, but they also accidentally put it in the official patch notes that they just posted today. It's going to be Broken Moon, King Canyon, and Olympus for this map rotation.
Go on, machine. Kickstart some type.
King Canyon, hit the charge tower.
See this? This is how to kickstart a heal pod.
Yeah, that's just crazy. The new legend's kind of OP, Grizzly. Sometimes the drone doesn't go to the person you want, though. Yeah. Being able to throw someone fucking 4 stories into the sky. Yeah, but I'm probably not going to be able to play her, to be honest, because whoever I'm playing with is definitely going to want to play her. Usually when there's a new character that comes out, I'm not really able to play her until everyone gets tired of her after the nerfs. You can get a double jump out of these slides too. Kind of messes me up with my scroll wheel though. It's only a 20-second cooldown on this tack. Also, when you walk into the thing, it forces you into that slide animation too. So you could throw this into a room randomly and kind of fuck some people up. Like force them to go into a slide that they don't want to do. Sometimes it's double jumping me. Dude, and these pads just sit here and last forever too, like it never goes away. Unless I throw a new one, I guess. Oh, never mind. They just stay here forever. You have to break them, like a jump pad. So it's just the Octane jump pad that's better. Oh yeah, that's weird that they have. That's weird they have a little lip on the top of this rooftop. What? Why?
Here's an nitro gauge. Pick up the pace.
I keep accidentally using the double jump too because I do the jumps with scroll wheel. I wonder how many of these things I can throw down at the same time. Get the perk for 2 of them. It should, Ken, because it destroys all equipment in one shot.
Do not stop. Use this nitro gauge.
Yeah, it does. You can have 3 of them down. Bro, you can just set up like a parkour.
Nitro gauge. Gebt Vollgas.
I'm too old, Burley. I'm old enough to where I'm embarrassed to tell you how old I am. Yeah, people are gonna be doing some crazy movement with this bitch. Once people put like 100 hours into this character, people are gonna be going crazy. What's up, Tevka? How you doing, Regents? Yeah, I believe it, Sandy. Barely, yeah, no worries. How you doing, Mr. Dan? What you been up to? We got Dog in here too. What's up, Gotham? Yeah, I saw that too, Hannah. You know, that would be so annoying if it doesn't stop the Axel ult. We got Dave in here too. How you doing, Dave? Oh yeah, that would be crazy. I think you could do that too, Hannah. That's a good idea. Use it to get him from out behind a knockdown. What up, Jupy? Oh, her ult, Kia? Her ult is OP. Hold on, let me get this other perk for 2 charges. So I can show you. You can have 2 ult charges.
Setting a nitro gate. Gas movement.
What's up, Margaret? How you doing? Does it fly through catalyst wall? That kind of stuff I'll have to test in game, or well, like over time, I guess, because I'm in this firing range alone. But yeah, this is her ult, Kia. It's a drone that you throw out, and you see these indicators on the left and the right. Anybody that's within this range, the drone can heat seek onto them. And when it flies up to them, it blows them into the sky, it scans them for your whole team, it stuns them, and does 25 damage. I don't know, because I can't put a Watson pylon down and then throw it. I would have to test this in-game, or have somebody join this firing range. I don't know any other creators. Whenever you switch characters, it destroys your old ults. And then also what I was saying is that these charge towers, they're on King's Canyon, and King Canyon is in rotation. So somebody could technically have 4 ults if there's an end zone, because there are some end zones where the charge tower is in it. Or there's POIs that people fight at frequently that have these charge towers. Yeah, you can shoot the drone. The drone has 200 health. So you can shoot it. See, look how high you can send that fucker. And then hit the charge tower, or have your teammate hit the charge tower when you start throwing your ults out. So then you instantly get them both back. But yeah, the drone that you throw out, it has 200 health. And honestly, like, if you're in the middle of a fight like this, you're probably shooting at the enemies and reloading your gun and stuff like that. So you might not even have enough time to break it if it has 200 health. And if they throw 2 of them at you at the same time, then you have to break 2. Like, people already have a problem shooting out Sparrow ults and Horizon ults, even though those ults are stationary. People won't shoot them out, they just run away from it. So now when there's a heat-seeking drone that's just following you, I guess we'll throw him at this guy. And also, when you're in the air like that, your bullets aren't accurate. But at least it takes a second before it explodes on you. New skins? Yeah, I guess. No, it doesn't look like I can. All of this stuff is grayed out at the top. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if Wraith would order it.
Nitrogate out.
I cannot show you the new skins, no. Usually they allow you to customize it. I'm not sure if it tells you that the drone is targeted on you or not. What, a final? Yeah, we'll see. A day full of dubs? We'll see. Okay, so these are the patch notes here. Yeah, Burley, it looks like she's just better than Octane. Because her tactical is better than a jump pad. Yeah, Wrath. That's kind of weird, because usually they allow you to do all the skins and look at the battle pass and stuff. This will be nice. I was excited for this, the solo queuing adjustments. But it's not going to be right when the season starts, unfortunately. It would have been nice if they started it out with the solo queue changes, because then it would have been possible to do like a solo to pred run. Like holding pred for the whole season, just playing solo. But they're going to make it so if you are playing solo, you're going to get matched against opponents of a slightly lower skill tier. And that's going to work for pubs and ranked. But yeah, they're going to do it later in the split. So right at the beginning, no change. Still going to be the same crappy solo queue. Because I'm in the content creator Discord that Apex runs, Ken. And whenever they're doing early access, they put out this thing that you can fill out and apply for early access for the season. And then after they review your channel and stuff like that, then they'll allow you to play early. So basically I get the early access because I asked for it. Is how it goes. Audio? All they're doing for audio this season is they're improving the voice chat. Improving voice chat clarity and allowing you to customize the volume for both of your teammates individually. And then they admitted that the Gundam event, the recent Gundam event, it added new audio issues. And they're still working to resolve those audio issues that the Gundam event added. So yeah, we weren't going crazy complaining that there's no audio in all these fights that we're having. Because yeah, they're admitting that the Gundam event introduced new audio issues and still hasn't been fixed. Who will be OP this season? All the same characters with the addition of Axel. Nobody really got nerfed. Alter got a little bit of a nerf, but it's not enough. And also these health bar display rework, that this is just showing like, this isn't an armor crack health bar. So just when I aim at it, it shows a health bar. Can I turn that off? No, I can't. Okay, but this thing... just a little frozen breakfast bowl. Nothing good. Just an unhealthy thing. But, yeah, so this health bar change that they're making. They're trying to make it so the health bars don't show as much, like through smokes and foliage. You can see on the left, this is how it is right now, where the health bar shows where they're going the whole time. On the right is the update. The thing about this, though, is that it's not an assault character armor crack health bar right here. It's not even an armor crack at all. So I bet you this is just a regular. This is just regular shooting. Assault characters are probably still gonna scan people through walls for like 5 seconds on armor cracks. So at least they're doing something about it. Hopefully this change is also for the assault legend scans, but I doubt that. Well, I woke up an hour ago, Burley, so I'm just getting my day started. It's been okay so far. I didn't get enough sleep, so I woke up extremely tired. Just kind of like, I went outside, got some sun for like 15 minutes, came back in, took a shower, and now I'm streaming. How about you? How's your day so far? No, I don't have every heirloom, no. The command.
We just tested everything.
Heirlooms.
Alt goes through what alt lifeline alt gibby bub and ignore Newcastle wall.
Those are the heirlooms that I have there in the chat. Oh my god. Reckless, the $5 holla! Yeah, that's insane. The Axel ult goes through Watson gen, the lifeline and the gibby bubble, and it ignores Newcastle wall. That's OP. That's really annoying. How you doing, Kush? I am the heirloom. But yeah, there's not really any meaningful nerfs to any of the characters. This right here is just Axel's stuff. Vantage is getting a buff. So whenever she pings an enemy, she's gonna get 70% of one of her ults, one of her shots back for her ult. So she's gonna be immune to the hard landings. We can test that. See what it looks like. That's only out of her attack though. She gets Horizon passive after her attack.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
So yeah, basically you can use it up into the sky without having to worry about getting fall stun. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. There needs to be some kind of counter to that
Launching to a new angle.
Axel ult. Not just shooting it. Yeah, now you get parts of your ult back just for pinging someone. Oh, I guess the ping doesn't work on dummies though.
Getting a fresh angle.
That's not the ping that they're talking about on the dummies. Guess you have to ping an actual player. Oh yeah, the site. Canted. That looks kind of crazy. Wow, look at the Insta. Insta swap to the sniper scope. Well, that's kind of nice. And then I think they changed one of her perks too. One of the Vantage perks. Yeah, passive tracks entire squad on ping. That'll be really good. That'll actually be so strong. That's going to give so much info from Vantage. You ping one of the enemies and it tracks the entire squad. And you can also see those pings through walls too. Because it's a live ping. So... Yeah. Just another wall hack character too. What is this, like a 2x zoom? Yeah, 187. That isn't new though. Vantage has always done that with her sniper. No, apparently not, Power. The Watson pylon doesn't stop Axel's ult. Hey, Reckless, thank you so much for that dono, bro. Coming in with another one. Yeah, I don't know. There's going to be so many good legends to play. I mean, so many good legends to play. I don't really know what people are going to use on their team comp. Because honestly, every single team is going to want to have an Axel since she's new. Also, the Conduit buff is pretty insane, so everybody is going to want to have Conduit. They made it so that Conduit always has split charge. She starts out with 2 charges for her attack. But it looks like they decreased the regen duration. So, I don't know if that means that she regens less shields per attack, or just if they made it regen your shields faster. Like, it used to take 9 seconds to fully regen the shields, but now it only takes 6 seconds to fully regen it.
For your ghost energy drinks to recharge your brain.
Yo, Kush. Thank you. I'm drinking one right now. I got a raspberry cream ghost. Thank you. Here, let's see.
Throwing an arc star. Eyes up.
So now does it fully regen my shield?
I'm throwing an arc star. Eyes up.
How much longer till new season? Like 20 hours. It comes out tomorrow. Oh, okay. It doesn't... It's an actual split charge. That's why they reduced the time. Because that's an actual split charge regen, too. Yeah, it doesn't fully regen your shield. It only does it like 70. That's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought she would have 2 charges that fully regen shields. Does an over armor amp increase that? No, she'll still be good because the important thing that they changed was her level 3 perk. What's up, Dex? Welcome back. So you can either get instant shields on attack use, or the temp shields regen through damage. The regen through damage, I saw like when you were getting burnt by a thermite. It's still not good enough to like counter a thermite completely.
Throwing a thermite. Frag out.
Yeah, how come I only took like 20 damage from that frag? I was standing directly on it.
Frag out. Tingnan mo.
There we go. Maybe I wasn't standing on it. The instant regen is only 25 shield, but I don't know. The instant regen might be better. Hey, no worries, Barely. Thank you so much for being here. Coming in, keeping me company, supporting the stream. It was nice to have you here. If you want to watch this stream back, it'll be posted as a VOD on the channel. Yeah, I checked out the new Vantage scope. It's pretty cool. I don't know, I feel like the instant regen might be better than the regen through damage. Because you can tack your teammate twice to give them 50 shield back instantly in the middle of a fight. Yeah, the Vantage site. That's what it's like. It's just like a red dot. The cooldown will now always begin after casting. So they made it to where you get your tax back a little faster. Yeah, no worries, Dex. But yeah, I think everybody's going to want to have a conduit. Everyone's going to want to play Axel. So those are pretty much going to be the two guaranteed people on the squad. And then Alter didn't get nerfed enough. Yeah, they will, Matt, but they force you to do the firing range for the first hour. The other playlists aren't open at all, so in like 20 minutes they'll allow us to play pubs. Alter's nerfs, they increased the cooldown from 20 seconds to 25 seconds on our tack. Not much of a difference. Like, I don't know, that's not going to stop anything from happening. Normally you have so many tacks that you don't even have to worry about the cooldown. They decreased the range from 300 meters to 250 meters. So just 50 meters less on the ult. It's not like you were always fighting on the 300 meter radius anyway. Normally people were only like 200 meters away from their nexus. So 250 meters, that's not going to change anything. And to top it off, they put two of the smallest maps in the game in rotation at the same time this split. We have Kings Canyon and Olympus. So 250 meters is still going to cover like a quarter of those small maps. Yeah, that's not going to change anything. Nexus is still just as strong. They made it so it takes 1 extra second to recall to the Nexus. If you're calling, it takes 1 extra second to recall your downed teammate. So at least you have 1 extra second to try to thirst somebody. And then they decrease the time it takes for the portal to open from 6 seconds to 4 seconds. So at least you can chase them through the portal faster. This nerf to the Void Breacher is pretty good though. Instead of a 30% speed boost after coming out of the attack, you only get a 15% speed boost. So that'll actually be really nice. That's going to be the biggest change that people are going to feel. It's going to be harder to alter attack on people. Like, it's still going to work very well, hitting an alter attack on people with the Void Breacher. But at least it's not going to be an insane strafe speed that you have to try to track. Ashe got a very tiny buff. She gets her dash every 10 seconds instead of 12 seconds, and they increase the velocity a small amount. Probably not even going to be noticeable. Yeah. Still no point to play Ashe with all these other characters you're throwing if you pick Ashe. Like, the thing about it is that Sparrow goes further. If you hit a mantle boost and then a... Like, look at how far I can go on Sparrow. And then look at the dash out of a mantle boost on Ashe. Matt. Yeah, no worries. That's why we have this hour in the firing range. We got some time to kill. Just look through the patch notes and talk about everything. Oh yeah, I think Wrath was asking about the L-Star. Is the L-Star broken? No, not really. In my opinion, the L-Star, it's another one of those care package guns that nobody's gonna really pick up. Like, people are rather gonna have the Hemlock, or they're gonna have the, they'd rather have a Hemlock or an R9 or something. Can you join? Do you have early access to the new season, Audric? Are you in the creator program? The L-Star's okay. The problem with it is that, like, this new hop-up, they made it seem like it was going to be so good. But look at how far up you have to ramp it to get that extra damage. It literally, you get like 2 bullets of the... You get like 2 bullets of the damage increase. And it's only it only goes to 23. See how fast it... Oh, well, I'm playing the new season early, Audric. So no, you can't join. How'd I get temporary shields? I have temporary conduit shields on somehow. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It kills fast. But they need to make that red line hop up better. Increase damage and projectile size. I mean, maybe the projectile size increase will save it. When's the next season? It comes out tomorrow. I'm playing it early today. I got early access to it. Yeah, I was showing the L-Star. It does 614 damage before it overheats. I know normally people don't shoot it like that. Like, normally you start tap firing it once it gets close to overheating. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like people are rather going to have whatever gun they're used to using. Because, yeah, 614 from the full L-Star mag, whereas the Hemlock does 594. And they didn't reduce the recoil really on the L-Star. Here, I'll shoot it without controlling recoil. Look at the recoil pattern. Audric, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really do any games with viewers, I'm sorry. You won't ever really be able to join me, because I just never play with people from the chat. What's up, Zay? How you doing? Yeah, that's that's what Audric's been on since they found the stream, CatDog. Look back through their message history. Every time, that's just what they do. They come in and ask to play a bunch of times. It's probably just a young person. What time's the new season? I don't know. Usually it's around like 2 p.m. Eastern. Max? Yeah, they did, Amir. It's like 500 damage now to get the double tap. But, yeah, I don't know. That isn't much. Like, the alternator's still good in single fire mode. So, it is a good nerf, I guess, so that way you aren't getting double tap after your first fight. You're gonna have to do 2 fights to get it. But, yeah, I don't know. How's the Hemi feel? Well, all the changes that they did for the Hemi, the only change on the Hemlock this season is the change to the grenade launcher. All of these other things are previous hotfixes that have already happened last season. So yeah, all this damage decrease, decreased mag size, all this kind of stuff, that's already happened to it. The only new change is that the noob tube now takes 25 seconds to regen instead of 15. And they kind of buffed the new tube because now it gets rid of smoke and caustic gas. What up, Onyx? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, previous hotfix on all this stuff. The care package weapons. The only change to the care package is the L star. They took the car out and they put the L star in the pack. How you doing, Kevin? Yeah, I already showcased Axel earlier in the stream, but I can show her again. Yeah, having to get up to 500 damage, that's not going to take long. The alternator's good in single fire anyway. How you doing, Chris?
Setting a nitro gauge.
So yeah, this is Axel. Oh, I fucked it up. I don't get why they put a lip on this rooftop. So fuck Octane, right? Why would you ever use a jump pad if you just have this Axel pad here? And it's her tactical where she can throw down multiple.
Nitro gauge out.
Okay, like why do they have to spawn two fucking dummies right in my fucking way when I'm trying to do that? Yeah, look at her. And if you bunny hop, you get to keep the... You can keep the double jumping for a while.
Out.
Yeah, she's gonna be annoying. Just she's zooming. Just wait until people get some practice with her. Because I'm not even chaining her movement together that well. You can just do it. Just do it infinite because the speed pad never goes away unless you break it. So you might need to save your Hemlock breach charge to break these speed pads. Like if you see an Axel, just have your Hemlock ready. Have your Hemlock ready because it breaks it in one. Or you can shoot the speed pad and it's like 160 damage. 162 damage to break it. Yeah, I've tried the healing Q thing. It'll be helpful if you're trying to like chain movement together, but I don't know. I never really had an issue queuing up my heals.
Frag out.
Doesn't look like the...
Hurling a frag grenade.
But yeah, just... Like you press it once to use your healing item,
We will not let off the gas.
and then you can press it again to just queue it and it'll constantly use it. It's actually... Yeah, she's gonna be pretty annoying to go against. So I mean, I guess it could be useful, but I'm honestly not really gonna use it that much. The healing thing. Well, if you apply to get into the creator Discord, Zay, then whenever they're doing the early access stuff, you can apply to join the early access from the creator Discord. Yeah, Amir, you think so? Yeah, I wonder how hard the caustic gas slow will hit her. Yeah, Godly Michael's gonna go crazy on Axel. And then her ult, look at it, look at how OP her ult is. Just knocks people into the sky. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to focus on destroying these speed pads whenever you're fighting an Axel. Like, might as well not even shoot her. Might as well not even shoot her, just shoot the speed pad out so she can't do all this bullshit. I mean, the movement will be the same on roller, it's just that I can't do those tap strays. Like, I'm just changing my direction in midair like that. So controller players won't be able to constantly chain it like that. Yeah, see, you can't really double jump back on controller the way that I am because that's a tap strafe. But it's gonna give you hella speed. Yeah, I want to go back to controller, Amir, because I think it's better for this game to play on controller. But I just don't really like practicing it in these high-tier lobbies against pro players and cheaters all day long. Just getting my dick hole smashed trying to practice a new input. So I might just stay on mouse and key. Because yeah, also whenever I go into pubs, people just like I go into pubs to practice controller, but a bunch of people leave the stream because nobody really likes watching pubs. Like even 2 days ago when I went into pubs, there was like 50 people that left the stream. Last night when I went into pubs, like 30 people instantly left the stream. Yeah, I did, JD. I just tried it. I've tried it a couple times now, the chain healing thing. It's not really that good. I mean, it'll probably benefit controller players more than mouse and key. But this is the chain healing. And you have to constantly just queue it up. So it's the same thing as just triggering another heal every time you finish the heal you're actually using. But you just get to do it one in advance. From the settings menu? Well, this is the heal. I mean, yeah, I guess you can do it auto.
Frag out.
So that way you don't have to queue it up every single time, it just constantly does it. That's a little better, so you don't have to... It's not a single use queue. But I don't know, I've literally never had a problem like queuing my heals. And when you're using batteries, you're mainly using batteries and medkits too. So you only need to use one of those items. Like, it's a cool feature, it's a cool quality of life thing. How do you join? Well, like I said, Zay, you have to join into the creator Discord, the Apex creator Discord. You apply to get an invite to that. And then once you're in there, whenever they're doing these early access events, they'll announce it. And you can apply to join the early access through that. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? Conduit ult stops her too? Yeah. You have a good night, Adesh? What's up, Vicente? Yeah, I don't know. I can't really test how she interacts with other legends until I get into a match, because yeah, I don't really know any. I'm not really friends with anybody else that's doing this. Her old ain't all that? Okay. Whatever you say. I mean, it launches people into the sky and scans them for the entire team. Yeah, I feel like that's some rage bait, saying she's not that good.
Be ready. Start the fight.
Look at that. That's not that good, getting launched 50 meters into the sky. You get launched up as high as a horizon queue, and you can't defend yourself because you aren't accurate mid-air. Yeah, but you're thinking, Mr. Smarty, the way that you're thinking right now is you're thinking that the enemy team, they aren't going to be shooting at you, they aren't going to be pushing you at all. In your mind, the way that you're viewing it is that the Axel is going to just sit here. Like, they're not going to crack your armor, they're not going to do anything, her teammates aren't going to shoot you to crack your armor and make you take cover. You're thinking the Axel is just going to go like this.
See this? This is how we kickstart
And just like allow you to shoot the drone out. If you're shooting at the drone, they're going to be shooting you and killing you. Or if you aren't shooting at the enemies, then like if you're saving your ammo and your mag to shoot the drone and break it, then you aren't going to be shooting the enemies and they're going to be pushing you and killing you.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace.
If you're in the middle of a fight, you're probably going to be shooting at people and you're not going to have ammo in your mag to just shoot the drone out because it has 200 health. Like, yeah, if she just throws it from like 100 meters away, 50 meters away, and gives you time to shoot it down, then that's fine. But when you're in the middle of all this commotion, getting naded, getting shot at, why isn't it giving me the double jump? I threw it before I got the perk. Did they change Octane? No, they didn't. Well, that's okay, because they balance the game for people like you, so... I mean, yeah, maybe they'll buff her.
Raising a nitro gate. We will not let off the gas.
In my opinion, the ult's gonna be annoying as fuck. There's gonna be a lot of things going on. It's not just gonna be a drone randomly flying at you with nothing else happening, so you can just shoot it out. Like, yeah, if that's the case, then it's gonna be very easy to shoot out. So you're gonna have Maggie balls getting shot at you, riot drills, conduit ults, whatever the enemy team is using, all this stuff happening. You're gonna have Axel sliding around on this pad shooting at you, while the drones from her ult are flying at you.
Let's kickstart this. Find a high. Nitro gate out.
And she can just chain her movement like crazy. So she's gonna be zooming. You're gonna have to worry about shooting these speed pads out too, otherwise she's gonna be doing shit like this. No, Horizon didn't get any changes. The speed pads last forever until you shoot it out, yeah. You have to shoot it out. They have 160 health. Or you can save your hemlock launcher to break it. So basically whenever you're fighting an Axel, the first thing you should do is shoot the pad out. Don't try to shoot her when she's doing all this bullshit like this. Because you aren't going to be able to kill her in one mag when she's moving. And also if she's bunny hopping, she keeps her momentum and her double jump. As long as you chain the bunny hops together, it keeps the momentum off the pad. And yeah, it works for the whole team too. So like Hannah says, people can go on those pads while playing Octane or whatever. The whole enemy team can use these pads at the same time. And you get a double jump out of the pads. Also, you don't even have to slide into it either. You can throw it down like in a doorway or something, and when you walk onto it, it launches you at that speed. Yeah, she won't really be able to kill you, but when she's moving that fast. But I guess it depends on what kind of gun she's using. You get a PK. I'm just not very good with shotguns right now, but like people that are better than me. Like after you put 1,000 hours into this character doing stuff like this, or like all those guys that know how to neo strafe and shit. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, but once people play her for a while, they'll get more used to it. And it just constantly reloads. Constantly reloads the PK. It's like almost infinite sparrow jumps without even a cooldown on it too, with this double jump perk.
So slow. Use the sniper.
And then add in someone's playing around like this and add in a fucking drone to the mix. Because also when you bunny hop, it keeps that momentum. Like, I'm not very good at it because you have to change your mouse grip to do stuff like that. Because I shoot with my left, or my pointer finger, I shoot with my pointer finger, And I also use my scroll wheel with pointer finger. But a lot of people do scroll wheel with their middle finger. That way they can keep their pointer finger on the trigger. I'm just not used to holding my mouse like that. That mouse grip feels weird for me. Should be open up now, yeah, let me see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I mean, just wait, like I said, just wait till people play 100 hours, 500 hours of this character. True, Amir, Catalyst, just throw a spike on the Axel pad. How you doing, Isabella? Yeah, well that's fine because you can use them. You can use it for both, engaging and disengaging. It just stays there forever. Ash snare? I don't know because they have it so that ash snare. If you have a certain velocity, it breaks the snare. So her jump pad is probably just gonna, or her attack is probably just gonna break the snare.
Follow me, Spaßbremse, to the win. Then to the real after party that is easily sharp as a knife. Killing keeps you full of life.
When I'm back in the lobby, I can check if the battle pass thing is available. Dave. I mean, yeah, imagine if there's a full team of movement players. Somebody's on Octane, someone on Maggie or something, and then Axel. And they're just throwing down those speed pads. I don't know, Zay. I don't know the requirements or anything like that. Like I said, you have to join that creator Discord. And then once you're in the creator Discord, you can apply for an invite. What, 4 people just died out of bounds? Oh, they're doing that. Look at all the bots dying out of bounds. 10 people. Oh my god. They're doing that thing again where they put AIs into the playtest. Yeah, look, he's just standing still, bro. Oh my god. They put terrible AIs into the playtest. I completely forgot they did this last time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm busy right now, Zay. That would have to be something that I would have to look into. I applied for it, like on their Twitter or something like that. I forget where I found the link to apply to it. Oh yeah, I gotta do a finisher, true. Yeah, and of course the guns that I get are Mozams, my worst weapon in the game. Yeah, it's also annoying when people do this. Like, I get it because they're just trying to play together since they're friends. But like, why are a prize and Nicewig stacking this playtest when there's tons of AIs put into the lobbies too? Like, why do these high tier players always do that? They come into this playtest where people want to have fun, and then they stack together and just destroy everyone. I don't think you should be allowed to party up with people in these playtests.
You want to win? Come with me. You want second place? Choose another team. Pretty serious stuff.
Yeah. It's like 3 stacking into a pub.
This is your champion.
Oh. Looks like somehow we did get a third. They joined in hella late. Yeah, honestly it does, Wolf. Like, I don't know, mixing in the AI, I'm kind of tempted to even just end it early. Yeah, I'll try if I get the chance, Dex. And yeah, I'll try to do a finisher too. So that's like I don't know who that tongue guy is, but I've gone against him in my pred ranked lobbies too. I'm not gonna lie, getting split charge right away is pretty nice.
Countdown.
Okay. And now look, blue armor, I got my double ult charge. Let's see how easy it is for these guys to shoot it out while I'm speed padding towards them too. It went for a... That sucks. My ult went for an AI. Yeah, went for an AI. That was knocked. Nice. Yeah, they do, Dex. The charge towers give you your entire ult. Or if you have 2 charges for your ult, it does that. Looks like my teammate's completely lagged out. Yeah, the charge towers slowly regen. They have those charge towers on King's Canyon too. Like, can you respawn me on my death box? Can this dude respawn me back, or does he just want to sit here and aim around?
Care package being delivered.
I don't know, that is kind of weird. It spawns you with a Mozam. Spawns you with a Mozam and low health, but at least you get full shield regen. And you can probably just swap off your box too. That sucks. I had to reload everything. Yeah, the enemies probably looted my box. See, honestly, these dudes trying super hard, they make me just want to play ballistic. Just come in here and play ballistic and kill them all. They're just triple stacking and trying hard in this little play test against AIs. Well, my box still had an R9 and an alternator on it, but I only spawned with a Mozam. Zay, it should be pretty easy. Should just be like an HDMI cable. Yeah, it locks on to somebody at random, the first person that it sees. Your ult.
I am not missing limbs, I'm holding them.
I guess I can try Conduit.
Greatness can come from
Because this guy wants to play Vantage.
working on greatness.
But yeah, the drone has a really big radius. Oh, okay, well I would have played Vantage. He was hovering Vantage and then he switches to Newcastle. And this guy's already level 6. Oh my god. How many how many matches has he played? It's only been 20 minutes that the pubs have been open. Yo, what's up with that ugly haircut, Dave? I'm playing Axel already because I have early access. This is a playtest of the new season, Matthew. You can see it on the title of the stream too, early access stream. Is that the Berlin style? Dang it, I needed to do a finisher, Amir. I kept forgetting. But at least we got to see what the Deathbox respawn looks like. Yeah, is that the Berlin style? Look at these AIs, bro. They're just terrible. And they're putting... Oh my... Bro, and they're putting AIs... They're putting these into regular pubs and stuff like that, too. Hell yeah, Dustin. Just know the Vita stream is gonna have something good. Yeah, Mer. They said they're gonna be testing having AIs in public matches. Something like that. Let me look it back up.
Okay, cascade.
But not in ranked though. But yeah. Bots in unranked modes. The continuing limited testing of bots in select regions and skill ranges in unranked modes. That's even wildcard. Because basically, their goal is to protect players that aren't very good. They want to put people that are bad at the game against AIs. That way lower skilled players have more fun playing the game. They spend more time on it. Kill AIs and think that they're good, and then spend money on skins. I mean, because people that are that bad at the game, where they need AIs in their lobby, they probably won't even know that it is an AI that they're fighting. Yeah, but I mean, they have a playlist for that already. Kellogg's the Bot Royale playlist, so I just think it's kind of weird that they're also adding it into regular matches.
I do not submit, I dominate.
Really, Dustin? I didn't know they had AIs in Warzone too.
So I don't know what not ready is.
What's up, MK? How you doing? But yeah, you aren't wrong, Kellogg's. Like, there's new people. There's people that aren't as good at gaming. So having those AIs will give them a chance of having a good match. But not if the AIs are just landing in and standing still and dying out of bounds and stuff. Like, these AIs aren't even going around and picking up guns. They're just standing there. They have to have better programming than that. Yo, what's up, Knack? Are they? Because I do remember that they said they were improving the AI for the bots in Bot Royale, but I haven't tried it since they released that thing. Funny, yeah, that guy's over there killing bots. See, like when I shoot him, he stops moving. This one doesn't even move at all. Let's do the finisher. Oh shit! Let's come here, motherfucker. Backhand. Let's play front hand, backhand. Did I get double ult? I want to upgrade my ult. Or I want to get the charge tower on my ult. Oh, someone already used charge tower. Hold H.
Shooting at me.
I'm dead. This guy's on controller. Yeah. Wow. I have to hold H on my keyboard, so I have to take all of my fingers completely off of my movement keys to do that. Yeah, look at him looting them boxes, standing still, not missing a bullet. He's a pimp named Slickback. Did I buy the Steam controller? No, I haven't even looked into it. What's up, Bird? How you doing?
I've been shooting since I was a baby. I was a very dangerous baby.
Sacrifice couldn't be fun.
Oh, it's too late now? I didn't know it was like a limited time thing. Oh, it's out of stock. That's crazy.
This is your
It must be really good then. Kush. Yeah, why does it just stop moving when it takes damage? It's like someone took the charge tower from me too. That dude looked like he was sweating, bro. He landed, instantly hits the charge tower, and then he's just like, did you see the way he was playing behind that behind that cover to fight me? He hit me for like 140 damage, and I didn't damage him at all. And he was just like fucking jiggling around that pole, dancing on that pole. Oh my god, I feel like I'm moving so slow for some reason. It feels like I can't even run right now. I don't get what's happening. Oh wow, the speed pad even launches knock people. Going alright, Bird. How about you? Oh wow, look at, they changed how the windows look on Olympus. Yeah, you probably gotta use certain weapons with her. I guess so, if it's sold out that fast. It's like a final mouse. You have to buy it instantly, otherwise you don't get one.
They can do it. I can. Let's shine, mga kapatid.
I'm only here to keep the promise.
Trusting me? Now that's the risk you'll have if it costs the last of my flesh.
I had this person on my team like 2 or 3 times, and I took Axel every time, so I'll just let them play Axel this time. Try out Alter, I guess.
This is your champion.
What's up, Ken? Welcome back. Oh, back in stock in 30 minutes? Well, at least they aren't overselling it. Amir? Yeah, those look like some cool windows. Not gonna lie, chat, these AIs are also kind of killing it for me. Like, I might just, because it's Monday and I'm feeling tired, I didn't get enough sleep. Might just call it after a little bit. Like, look at this, guys. He's just punching the air and he's not even trying to pick up a weapon.
Broke their shields. There's extra supplies here.
Round 1.
The first playtest I did, there wasn't any AIs. It was all people. But the last playtest and then this playtest, it's AIs. Yeah, they changed the map a bit, huh? It's like a little more vibrant, I guess.
Look at your map.
Rainbow harvesters are now available.
Don't tell me these AIs. Oh, I hear them looting. That might actually be people.
Eight. Tossing a thermite.
Oh no, that's an AI.
Enemy shield.
Not too often, Mirror. No. Because I stream so long every day and I can't listen to music while I'm streaming, otherwise I get copyright. Because I'm on YouTube. And then whenever I get off stream, I'm like watching a movie or a show or gaming something else. Oh, this person keeps lagging out. This is the second match I've had them where they lagged out of the game. Oh, my tax bugged too, so I can't even test out the Void Breacher perk.
Last one down. And
Like, how is this still a bug? And now it seems even more consistent. See how it's not taking me out in phase at all? And I also don't get the speed boost coming out of the phase. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a noticeable speed boost decrease. But it didn't let me back in my tack. That sucks. I had to reload my gun. Yeah, that's a bug. It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, they cut the speed boost in half, the Void Breacher speed boost. And also, I still can't even look at the battle pass or any of the skins or anything. Just all of this is grayed out. In the other playtest, they allowed me to customize all my skins, because you're supposed to have everything in the game unlocked. So I could customize all my skins, look through the whole battle pass, everything. Even use the new heirlooms. Yeah, I'm actually an artist, Matt. You guys didn't know that about me, did you? Yeah, he's just lucky I had to reload my Volt, Tony. I should have reloaded it before I went back up through the tack. The Wingman's hard, bro. It's a hard gun. See, yeah, he only beat me because I should have gone for the melee right away, but I swapped my weapon and then I remembered I didn't reload it yet. We both hit the same amount of wingman shots, and then we both swapped weapons. It's just that his had ammo.
Ready yourself. You face the original breed.
Yeah, see, look, both of my teammates want to play Axel.
push your body past its limits, and your mind
Honestly,
will
it's not that big of a deal if you don't get to play Axel, because her ability works for the entire team. Everybody can just go off the speed pad, so just having an Axel on your team is basically playing Axel. It's just now I have all of my ballistic abilities, but I also have access to the speed pads. It's just that I'm not the one throwing down the ult.
This is your champion.
Oh, I don't know, Abhishek. I was just showing in the lobby before I got into this match that it doesn't let me scroll through any of the skins or the store or the battle pass or anything. Mer. Yeah, come on now with these bugs. I don't know, Dex, probably around 2 p.m. Eastern. Time like that. Normally when they release the updates. Yeah, the map is a lot more blue, huh? I think Ken's right. Everything looks way more blue. Fun, fun, fun. Check out this sick gameplay from the new season, everybody. Wow.
Smart bullets hunting foes. Down.
You already had the whistler off? No! Oh, close the door on me. What? Both of my teammates that are full? Whoa, how'd my conduit end up all the way over there? Oh, my teammates are struggling. Yeah, get him with that Spitfire. Oh my god, my conduit.
In progress. Okay, I'm getting shot at. Smash an opponent's shield.
What's up, H? How you doing?
Care package being delivered.
That guy actually escaped, too. That dude took some Adderall before getting on this.
Shadow of the Valley of Death. Smart bullets away. Gates of foot. We executed the last foe in that squad.
So slow. Use this
Yeah, it's pretty cool, H. The new update. It's been nice. It's been fun to try it out early.
Supplies here.
enemy shield is kaput. See this? Enemy shield broken. I won't be alive now. Mga pinsan na tulog na kayo.
You press the inspect button, and it'll crack your knuckles. It does it while you're sprinting. If you do it while you're standing still, or I think if you're just walking, it does this animation.
Raising a nitro gate.
But if you're sprinting, it'll do the knuckle crack. If you're playing on controller, you have to turn off the survival slot button. Turn that off. And then whatever button you use for your survival item, that's the button you press for the inspect.
not stop. Use this nitro gauge.
Extra supplies here.
Do not stop. Use this nitro gauge.
You can hear that Vantage sniper going crazy.
The shadow of the valley of death. Your enemy shield.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Smart bullets punching close.
The damage to me though, even though I broke it.
We executed the last foe in that squad.
Nitro gauge out.
Oh, he's got a car. I'll try the car and the sling instead of the alternator. See if the car is going to be worth it. So even if you break the drone, it damages you, but at least it doesn't launch you into the sky. Yeah, ew, look at the colors of the bushes. Look at that. There's like
The
a...
nitro gauge. Pick up the pace.
It looks like it's bugged out or something. There's like a line going through it.
Enemy shield is kaput.
You see that? Then it starts back at the top. Look at that weird line going through it. Yeah, I thought they looked better when they were bright green. These bushes are dying.
A nitro gauge.
Yeah, well, I guess it still explodes when it destroys.
Enemy
Explodes
shield is
and
kaput.
does damage.
Get me.
Throwing an arc star. Throwing an arc star.
Be ready. Kickstarting this fight.
Taking frag.
Kickstart this. Find a high gear.
Car doesn't get laser sight, so... Car doesn't get laser sight, so there's no point in putting it in the sling. You don't even get a gold laser for ulting. Or does it get a laser sight now? Oh, it has a laser on it, actually. Okay.
Bullet firing.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it does, actually.
Attention. Delivery replicator.
I still don't really like it. I'd rather have an alternator than the...
Here's a nitro gauge. Pick pick up the pace.
Got them.
Tornado or R9 in the car.
Their shields.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to get used to the slide thing, but I think after Axel's been out for a while, then people will know how to make use of it really well. Yeah, car back on the floor, but there's gonna be no reason to use it with the R9.
Flighty. Excellent.
The R9's still as good as it is.
Smash an opponent's shield.
Okay, and now all the real players are dead, so we're just going around and killing AIs. Now it's find the AIs.
Smart bullets struck.
That might be a real person. Oh nice, he's throwing the drone out. What, it just explodes on the wall? It's a bot.
We executed the
At
last.
least they know how to take balloons.
Raising a nitro gate. We will not let off the gas.
Oh, I think I see one.
Rage against the dying of the light. Firing a felt the sting of my smart bullet. Shield.
Broke their shields.
Kickstart the party.
Billy P! What's up? Hmm. I wonder what Asian boy said when I killed him earlier. Let's see. He probably wasn't happy I was still playing Ballistic.
Should you give me real player? That's a real player! Oh fuck no!
I need an ultimate
Let's see what he said. Here, I can try Vantage.
That's a real player! That's a real player! That's a real player! Oh fuck no!
Axel's got an angle. Moving there.
That's okay. Who's playing Ballistic? Is this saying? If this is saying, I need to have a talk.
Shields.
100% saying.
100% saying. He thinks I'm saying. Oh. Look at his face too. Here, I'm gonna show his stream in a second. It's funny, somebody called me Lamek the other day too, Knack. I think it was Demonio. He called me Lamek because I was playing Watson on E-District.
That's a real player! That's a real player! That's a real player! Oh fuck no!
Axel's got an angle.
He was panicking.
That's okay.
Yeah, a real player.
Who's playing Ballistic? Is this saying? If this is saying, I need to have a talk.
Watch his face when I kill him.
100% saying.
Look at him.
Who's running Ballistic? The only person running Ballistic in this fucking... I didn't have a mag on my shit. It's gotta be saying. I don't care what you're saying, man. It's gotta be saying.
See, let's see what he says when he sees me. Who it is.
Enemy close.
Oh shit, R9. God damn. Is an R9 a 600 or?
He wasn't paying attention.
Love my 8K game, sir. Bro, Vesper, people forgetting what I was just doing to 900. Damn.
Slash an opponent's shield. Harvesters are now available.
Smash an opponent's shield. Here's an item.
Oh, I can't use my tech off this.
Getting shot at.
Whoa.
I'm down. Repeat, I am down.
How you doing, Scully Pete? Oh, yeah, true. I mean, I do have that anonymous mode thing on. But I guess I could turn it off, yeah. It was like that because it like transferred all my settings over. R3 nerf? No, they didn't. They didn't nerf the R3. They didn't really do any buffs or nerfs to weapons.
Ready to head out?
The only thing they nerfed was the it was the grenade launcher on the Hemlock. They nerfed that. They increased the time it takes to get it back.
Then to the real after party.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
How come I'm not gaining levels? All these guys are going up levels. I even won a game. Yeah, they increased the cost of the double tap. So I guess, yeah, that got nerfed. It takes 500 damage to get the double tap on the alternator now. I did, Mert. I played the new legend, yeah. She's pretty good. I think she'll be really annoying whenever people get more used to her. It seems like maybe the ult wasn't as annoying as I was anticipating.
Need a new angle on this.
Boom!
Shattered prey shield. Time to hunt, little guy. Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
The whole squad is out, making room for the real competition.
Oh, nice. Even if you ping a down person, it gives you percentage back towards your ult.
Enemy shield is kaput.
I don't know. That no fall damage, the no fall stun
Send. Mark them on your map.
buff, it's not very noticeable. I never really had a big issue with that playing Vantage.
Do not stop.
It is a nice change. Oh, see that ping up there? Pretty cool.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Shield.
squad. Sad. I wanted a challenge.
That's on me.
Let me just do the whole animation, but not actually fly towards my attack. And I had no ammo. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention with the health bar thing, so I don't know. Whenever, because I think the main thing I need to check is if, when you crack an armor as an assault legend, if it still shows the health bar.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Because I think it's only like the regular health bars for every character, like just for shooting somebody. I don't think they made a change to the Assault Legend health bar scan.
Another squad is pushing us. Smash an opponent's shield. Put a nitro gate down.
It was mainly for smoke and foliage, the health bar change. Look, that's kind of crazy. I can see right where their teammates are. Ping their teammates all the way over here, like 100 meters away. With the perk.
Smash an opponent's shield.
Oh wow. So now if you have Vantage on your team and you down somebody with this purple perk, you can ping the downed player and it shows exactly where their teammates are. So good luck ever running and getting a reset if there's a Vantage, purple armor Vantage on the team. Because look, see the ping isn't there? I ping him, and now I see exactly where his teammate is. So now there's another free wall hack character.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace.
Zipline deployed.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
See, those kinds of jumps are... Getting the Horizon passive thing on those kinds of jumps, that's nice. Yeah, I'm not cheating, bro. We had a Vantage on our team. Because my entire squad can see those pings, not just me. Oh, on Vantage's ult, you have different sights now. You can use the 4x, the 8x, or you can change it to the canted sight. Where it's a red dot. And whenever you ping someone, it gives you 70% off of one of your bullets for your ult. See, look at all the pings. They're live pings on these enemies. So when they're running around, we know exactly where they are.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
I wouldn't shoot. Wouldn't let me shoot.
Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
It regens your... It regens your sniper bullets a lot, too. Yeah, the spacewalk, I guess is what they call it, Doc. I don't really know. I don't really know what it's called.
Moving to Echo for a better
The little Horizon passive. The grav boots. Because usually that would fall stun you.
Using grapple.
Yeah, I did. I tried Conduit.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
He's pretty good. How you doing, Forrest? The update comes out tomorrow, casual. They haven't said an official time when it comes out, but usually around 2 p.m. Eastern. Welcome in, Lundgrens. Wolf, yeah. Ease up the Valk wall hacks. Now you can have a Vantage and a Valk.
Sweet angle. Moving.
You'll know where everybody is. It's kind of crazy too because they won't even know. They won't even know that you pinged them like that.
Tagged and half in the back. I tagged the target's shield.
Because I don't think it tells them that they've been Vantage pinged. So it's not like a Bloodhound scan.
Tagged him.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Shattered the prey shield. Taking a new angle. There goes the last one in the squad. Need a new angle on him. That's how you go. Better to play his shield. Current angle sucks. Switching it up. Tagged him. Shattered the prey shield. Just try and hide with that shiny tag. Shattered the prey shield. Whole squad down. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Just us left.
Half in the back. I cracked the target shield. Downed another squad. We're good.
What a shoot.
Target shield. Cracked another target shield.
That's actually kind of crazy getting my bullets back so fast like that.
Praise tag. Take him down. Shattered the praise shield. There goes the last one in the squad. Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
That's happened twice with my alternator where I scope in and I'm holding down my trigger but it doesn't start firing. No, they changed it. It used to be a 20-second cooldown on the tack. It's 17 seconds now. And I have a power amp too, so it's probably like 15 seconds on the cooldown. A mirror, that would be kind of annoying, huh? Just getting pinged over and over.
Current angle sucks. Switching it up.
That guy didn't even have a gun yet. This guy had purple armor and no weapons.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Broke that enemy.
What's up, Rich? How you doing?
You are the Apex champions.
GG, 20 bomb killing bots. The new legend is Axel.
What makes
I just didn't have a chance to respond to your message, Otto. I read the chat quite often. You just got to give me a second and I'll read what you say. You don't have to repeat yourself. But the new legend is called Axel. She has... Her tactical is a speed pad she throws down that sends you forward really fast. Her ult is a drone that she throws out that's heat-seeking, and it blows up on an enemy, it scans them, and it launches them into the sky. Yep, no worries, Otto. I do my best to get to everybody. Sometimes it takes me a second, though. Yeah, Octane but girlish. Here, I'll play her. It doesn't look like my teammates want to play her in this game. Nah, definitely stay on controller, Rich. Controller's way better for this game. Yeah, GG, Isabella.
This is your champion.
Yeah, Matt. Might as well try her out. She seems like she's pretty good. No, there's respawn beacons. All the respawn beacons and everything like that are still the same. It's just now you also have the option to respawn from a teammate's death box. So yeah, no changes to respawning, just an addition. What's up, Chief? Yeah, everything's going well. Here, yeah, I'll play her. I'm not very good at her yet. Where's my teammates going? I'm not very good at her yet. It's going to take a little bit to kind of master the movement on her.
Arc start out.
So slow. Use the nitro gate.
Cracked an enemy shield. Taking fire. Off the mark. Ambush! Ambush! There's another squad! I'm down!
Down. Repeat, I am down.
What's up, Dewan? The Conduit update's okay. What's up, Noob? How you doing? No new guns. Alter got nerfed, but not enough to be anything meaningful. Yeah, L team. I don't understand why they were landing out there in the middle of a field and just like left me to go there by myself when I was the jump master. Dang, how you gotta get more sleep than that, bro. That sucks. I think I did, Knack. I got exotic shards, but I'm not even able to... No, I can't do anything with my exotic shards, and Adam, I can't see the skins for her. For some reason, it doesn't allow me to access any of this stuff. The top has just been all grayed out the entire time. Yeah, every single match just has bots. H, I don't know why they do that on these playtests. They did... The very first time I did one of these playtests, there was no AI in it. But last playtest and this playtest just is basically full of AIs. It's like there's 5 actual teams and then the rest is AIs. I don't know. Like that guy that killed me right there, that was an actual player.
No dead weight. Give full gas.
Ready to head out?
Yeah, Vantage was looking pretty good. Otto, thank you. Yeah, I tried out Conduit though. She's pretty good.
Introducing your champion.
It's not as strong as what I thought it would be. I thought she'd be way more OP.
Winning. It's what I live for. And with
It's a good change to her, and yeah, at the same time it still feels balanced. And so far it's not seeming like Axel is as big of a problem as I thought she was gonna be. I can show the Vantage buff, yeah. I was just playing her 2 matches ago. I got 20 kills playing Vantage. And I'm playing her right now, so I can show the buff, yeah. See, every time you ping somebody, oh, it did it again where it was stopping me from shooting. It's like if I scope in and I try to ping someone, it doesn't allow me to fire my weapon.
Enemy shield broken.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
But every time you ping someone, it gives you 70% towards one of your sniper bullets. And it gives you a live ping on them through the walls. And then with her canted sight,
Tagged and half in the back. Shattered the praise shield. Whole squad down. Got a tag on him. Shattered the praise shield.
see, it was stopping me from firing again. There's a really bad bug with Vantage that's preventing me from shooting. It's consistently happening too. I scope in on people and then I ping them to try to get my live ping on them and the percentage towards my ult. And something with that is preventing me from shooting.
There's extra supplies here.
I picked up the enemy scent. Mark them on your map. Taking a new angle. Shattered the praise shield. Getting shot. Downed another squad. We're good. Or
No, that shouldn't be happening. There's no way that they'd made it where pinging prevents you from firing. Definitely a bug. And you don't really even need to be playing Axel. As long as you have an Axel on your team, you are Axel. Now imagine somebody that knows how to Neo strafe. Because I've never practiced movement like that. This is just me with not even that good of movement. Imagine one of those Octane guys that does all the crazy Neo strafes.
Axel's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
And you can have like 5 of those speed pads down at the same time. What? Recoil? I have 2 low recoil weapons. Yeah, I have recoil. Just you pull down on your mouse.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving. Praise tag. Down. Shattered the praise shield. Got a tag on him. Shattered the praise shield.
Use this nitro gauge. Okay, I'm getting shot at.
Tucking a frag grenade.
Enemy getting shot here. Down. Repeat, I am down.
Tagged him. Shattered the praise shield.
And loot my box standing still. I mean, R3 is just one of the lowest recoil weapons in the game.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, the level bug seems to be fixed. Yeah, I am. I'm on the test server. The new update comes out tomorrow. Got an invite to play early. Oh. Prowler animation seemed like it might have been new.
Hurling a frag grenade. I recovered their banner. Let's get them a job.
So yeah, switched to controller and I just squad wiped those guys. No, even since I've been playing since season 0. I downloaded this game and started playing it on launch day. The R301 has always been the lowest recoil assault rifle. Hey, let's go, Kevin. You got an A on your test today. Let's go. No, H, I don't know why they put the AI in, because this is just a playtest. This isn't... This is like, only a limited amount of people get to play in it. So they probably put the AI in just so everyone can find matches.
All the idle chit-chat before a game. Mir reicht's.
I rather imagine this world. Then, of course.
Yeah, the landing for Vantage is better. It is basically a Horizon passive now. Oh, I would have played Conduit, but this guy had Conduit. He was hovering on Conduit, and then he switched to Vantage. No, I don't. I don't know what time zone Spain is in. They never said what time the update's going to release, but usually it's around like 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, they did, Vicente. They did, but H was asking about this playtest specifically. If he's wondering why there's so many AIs in these lobbies. Yeah, Grammar, the new Vantage scope is pretty nice. It's a good change. How you doing, Ken? What up, Danny? Hope everybody's doing well today.
That squad remain. Amateurs.
And unfortunately, it's not even good AI either. Like some kind of shitty AI that they just put in.
Beginning ring countdown.
What's up, J-Rod? The Octane was Godly Michael.
Axel's got an angle. Moving there.
The animation with the hands, you press your inspect button. If you're on controller, you have to turn off survival slot button, and then whatever button you use for your survival item, that's the button to inspect. If you don't turn that off, then you have to open your emote wheel and manually press inspect.
Cracked another target's shield.
Really? The ones in Bot Royale are better? That's what someone else was saying too.
Getting shot at. Shattered the prey's shield.
No, the infinite bombs. That's why you can't trust any leaks.
And the herd gets finished.
Because they always just make stuff up. They run out of content to leak, and that's how they make money. So they just make something up like that. Because that was something that got a lot of clicks. Like everybody saw that leak somehow. So it's just some kind of clickbait.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Yeah, that would be way too OP to have unlimited frags. There's no way that could ever be a thing.
Here's an advocate. Pick up the pace. Start this fight.
Oh wow.
I'm bleeding out.
Holy shit, you can slide far. Even while you're knocked, you can slide like that. Now, good luck thirsting someone before they get pulled through an altar nexus when they're sliding like that. Kel, coming in with the jewels, thank you. If you play on mouse and keyboard, you can move while you're looting.
Let's show these rank amateurs how a professional operates.
It takes horsepower.
I've been respawned on my death box, J-Rod, but every time I try to spawn somebody else, someone ends up pushing me. I think it's really loud. I just haven't really had a good chance to do it.
Introducing your champion.
There's like a paragraph of things that they did to Conduit, but basically they gave her her split charge as her base kit, and they gave her new purple perks. One of them instantly gives you 25 shield and then slow regen. The other one allows you to continue regenning even when you're taking damage. closed the door on me. So lucky. Lit out, closed the door on me. Yeah, I don't think people should be able to party up in this either. These guys really look like they were partied up the way that they're playing like that. Oh, he wasn't even trying to aim at that guy, but he hit him on accident. See, this guy's respawning me. He still has the gun out somehow. Wonder if you could hold the respawn key. It's going crazy. And it only spawns me in with the Mozam, it doesn't respawn me with my guns.
The whole squad is out, making room for the real competition.
My teammate's goated. Killing everybody. I don't know if they really will camp boxes, because if they're camping the box, then it just gives people time to run away and go actually respawn. Maybe if they don't know where the last person on the squad is, maybe they'll camp the box, yeah.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there. Mark them on your map.
And yes and no. It just depends on the situation, I guess. Yeah, that AI. He was perfectly tracking me even though I did a little tap strafe. He almost got me. No, you have to res them individually, Mert, on the death boxes.
Here's a nitro gate. Pick up the pace. Enemy shield is kaput.
This guy's farming a 4K. Farming a 4K on the AIs.
Let's kickstart this fight.
Oh, even your team gets double jump too off of these pads.
Getting a fresh angle.
If you have the double jump upgrade. So yeah, you literally don't even have to be Axel, you just have to have one on your team. Because you get all of the same abilities as her, it's just that you are the one that throws the drone out. Yeah, you don't even get the badges. No, crypto can't instantly res on the death box now.
Better angle at Echo's location.
File. Nah, not me. We're mostly killing AIs. They have AIs in this playtest for, and it's just a lot of them too.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
They like look.
Smash the opponent's shield.
We
They're just running in a straight line. That's a real guy. Someone's trying to call him through a nexus.
Better angle at Echo's location. They're marked on your map.
Yeah, well, if you want to rewind the stream, if you haven't seen the patch notes or seen the changes, I went through the first stream, or the first hour of the stream. I'm still really tired, but that was all firing range, and I was reading through the patch notes. So first hour of the stream, you can watch back through that, and I go over everything and show all the changes in the firing range. That was the only thing that was available to play at the beginning. Oh, that's annoying how. They're posted on their Twitter page too. If you go to the Apex Livecom's Twitter page, you can read through them.
Launching to a new angle.
Yeah, hitting a nexus in a playtest, Wolski. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really feel like
They're marked on your map.
any game changers, how? I'm having fun, yeah. Like, Vantage was a lot of fun to play. But this new legend, I don't know. She seems like she's gonna be kind of crazy. Honestly, just hard to tell. Like, the AI kind of kills it, kind of kills the vibe. You hardly ever get to fight real people. Michael, it's gotta be playing ballistic. Sang's the only one that plays ballistic.
Enemy shield is kaput.
Yeah.
None from that
I could learn all that movement stuff, like neo strafing and stuff, but I don't know. I just don't really see a big benefit from it, to be honest. Sometimes I feel like I should because I'm kind of lacking on a whole element of mouse and keyboard that I could be taking advantage of. But I have to learn a whole new mouse grip. Because those guys that do that stuff, so the normal way people hold their mouse is pointer finger on left click, middle finger on right click. But in order to do all that movement stuff, and most mouse and key players, like even I already have it set up, is that you bind jump to your scroll wheel and you also bind move forward to your scroll wheel. You have to have move forward bound to scroll wheel to tap strafe. So what a lot of those movement players do is they have their pointer finger on left click, their middle finger on the scroll wheel, and then they have their ring finger on right click. Which feels really weird because then you're only like stabilizing your mouse with your thumb and your pinky. And also I have my grenades and my tack ability are on my mouse buttons. So when I'm holding out my tack like this, I'm holding it with my thumb on the left side of my mouse with my mouse button. Because I want to have my 3 movement fingers free. So I use on my left hand pointer, ring, and middle finger for movement, WASD. My thumb is for crouching, sliding and crouching. And then my pinky is left shift for sprinting. So I don't really have like have a free finger to hold down my tack ability when I'm playing ballistic to run around with the whistler like that.
opponent's shield.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Hand cam? I don't know. I've always thought those look kind of cheesy when people do those hand cams. I could for a little bit one day.
Whole squad down, and the herd gets thinner.
But yeah, it would just be like a lot that I would have to practice playing like that to be able to do that movement. Because typically I use my scroll wheel with my pointer finger. I shoot with my pointer finger and I scroll wheel to bunny hop and tap strafe with pointer finger. Sometimes when I'm full sending someone with the ballistic ult, I will use my middle finger to do the scrolling. But not very often. Can I try what, Mert? I mean, it still takes a lot of practice to... It's not like I can just change my mouse grip and start neo strafing. It's just that's the first step to be able to do it. It's not an easy thing to do. It'll take like 500 hours of practice. People that do that, they don't... It's not like you just change your mouse grip and all of a sudden you can neo strafe.
You are the Apex
Nice. It's something I would have to spend time in the firing range practicing. And like I already stream Apex 8 to 12 hours every day. So I don't really want to do that, and then after that go into the firing range and practice Apex even more. For something that probably isn't really even going to help that much in the first place. Oh, yeah, now I can open the store. The Axel launch bundle. He's a biker. Wow. An R9 skin with a bad iron sight. Hashtag Top Gear bundle name. This overclocked seasonal connection. Look at Alter, she's got a little Bully Maguire going on. It's emo. Yeah, they unlock everything for you on these playtests. What's the new ballistic skin? Someone said there's going to be a new ballistic skin. Ooh. Yo, that reactive skin for the RE is so cool. What the hell? I love that. Yeah, I'm looking at the battle pass right now. Atlantic, this is the battle pass. Is it worth buying? It's always worth buying. You get your Apex coins back for buying it. It's basically a bunch of free skins. The only battle pass I've ever bought was the Season 1 battle pass. And since it gives me my Apex coins back, I just saved them. So I spent $10 7 years ago on Season 1, and I've gotten every battle pass since then for free, basically. Because you get your coins back and then some. So battle pass is always worth it if you're maxing it out. Oh, this is it? Menace to Society? I mean, that's better than most of his skins. Most of his skins kind of ass. Axel's pretty good, but honestly, she doesn't really feel broken. We'll see once people start getting way more used to her. These are the new heirlooms here. Customize? Oh. The twin razors. Ooh. Those are some pretty cool colors. I don't really like the green one that much. It's like the Hulk. Purple and green. I like these ones. Those ones are really cool. You gotta join the Apex Creator Discord, and then whenever they have these early play tests that you can apply, and they'll invite you to it. Really, Amir? Yeah, because people just spend their coins. Like, they get coins from the Apex from completing the battle pass, and they're like, "Ooh, I'm gonna buy some packs with these coins." Yeah, it's only the standard battle pass. If you want the premium battle pass, you have to actually spend money on it. But there's the low version of the battle pass is 950 coins. What's up, Shannon? How you doing? Hold on, what's going on right now? Is it time for wild card, or is it still pub time? Oh, it's still pub time for 30 more minutes. There is no wild card yet. No, Preco, I don't do streams like that anymore. I've only been on for 3 hours. Get out of loot box in a quick way? Just either press B on your controller, or I think you press tab on mouse and keyboard to close it. Or escape. Just press the button to close it, and it should close it out quick. Vantage is good, Squirtle. Vantage is pretty good. They gave her some free wall hacks with that purple perk. Being able to scan the whole squad by pinging. And it's kind of crazy too, you get your ult back so fast for pinging people. Yeah, they give you access to everything. How it's kind of cool.
Let's see how whimsical they are when I break them.
This is your champion.
This new ballistic skin, I think it's one of the better ones. And yeah, Axel, she's good. I'm sure she'll be a lot more of an issue whenever people start practicing her more and get better. But as of right now, it hasn't really been that bad. Also, it's kind of hard to tell because I don't really get to fight players in this playtest. I feel like I fight 2 enemy teams that are actually players, and the rest of them is all AIs. Yeah, it is how. They'll even approve people that only average like 2 viewers or 3 viewers. I just don't know where to go to get the link anymore. I joined it like over a year ago. It was somewhere on one of their Twitter pages or on the EA website.
Broke their shields.
These heirlooms seem pretty cool.
Enemy shield is kaput. Cracked another enemy shield.
I like the gloves on this skin a lot too.
Smashed an opponent's shield.
Broken enemy.
Wow, yeah, this is a sick skin combo. This heirloom might be worth it. It's a lot better than the dual katanas. This is the new heirloom that's coming out for the new season. It's not in the actual game yet, but it probably will be tomorrow. Oh, what? That's so cool.
So slow.
It's very loud though. That's part of why I ended up not using the katanas, because it was so loud. Like, listen to it spinning. Spinny, spin, spin. Yeah, I'll definitely get the ballistic skin. We'll see about this heirloom. It does look really cool though, and I like the color on it.
Smart bullets away. The game's afoot. Our opponent wants to steal my smart bullets.
Dude had one Mozam. Ninja Gaiden? Amir. I always saw those games and I thought they were cool. Like, whenever I would go into Blockbuster, I would always be tempted to get it, but I've never played them. Did they come out with a new one? They're still making them? Celis, that's crazy. I'm so old that I don't even know how old I am. I'm to that age where I don't keep track anymore. And I'm embarrassed to tell people how old I am. That's how old I am. What's up, Dia? Yeah, aquarium. Your landscaper is here. Here to trim up your hedges. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like 33 or 34. I'm too old.
Firing a smart bullet. Three shots.
Oh, nice, dude. Maggie ball.
Watch their confidence fade.
Here we go. Hammer time.
Smart. A very helpful. Broken enemy shield.
Team wipe. Rough play for them. Amazing play for us.
Any spin. Doc. Yeah, see, it doesn't feel old to us. But these little kids, these whippersnappers, like most of the people I rank with are early 20s or still in their teens. So you tell them you're 30 and they're like, holy shit. I'm 32. Fade? Crazy night? Yeah, I bet. People are usually wilding out prom night. Make sure to hydrate, bro. Drink some water. Probably a long night. Got a lot of dancing in.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Yeah, Kel. Yeah. In that aspect, I am blessed.
Smart bullets hunting. Smart bullets found its mark.
A mirror. Yeah, right? I graduated in like 2012 or something. 2014, they were still in elementary. See, but we were, to be honest, we're lucky to grow up in the time that we did. It was like during the technology boom, I guess you could say.
Setting a nitro gate.
Because when we grew up, when we were young, it was still the time where kids would all go out and play. Like all the neighborhood kids would go out and hang out and play and stuff like that. There wasn't really internet until we were, I don't know, like around 10 years old or something like that. Like there was internet, but it wasn't really that everybody had it. It was still like everyone had home phones and stuff. And then it was around like when I was in high school when iPhones came out. Oh yeah, Doc. That would happen to me all the time where I'd be playing StarCraft. Be playing a StarCraft 1 match. get a phone call from some scam caller, and because it was dial-up, it would disconnect me. But that happened on RuneScape to me a lot too. Get a spam phone call while I'm in the middle of a fight on RuneScape, and then I just come back and I'm dead. So yeah, we got lucky to grow up in the time that we did, in my opinion. How, yeah. I remember too, it was always like, because the internet was so slow, so when you were walking around on RuneScape, you could see the borders, like the barrier of when it was going to have to load, because it would be black. It's like you're walking around and all of a sudden there's just a fog of war. It's like a black box cutting you off. You had to walk towards it, and then it would pause and load.
The game's afoot. Smart bullets found its mark. Broken enemy shield.
Replicator being delivered.
Cheers, what's up, Yakub? How you doing, Dill? Honestly, it's hard to tell how cheesy the new legend is because most of these lobbies are just filled with AI. Like, everybody on that rant there was all AI. This is an AI right here. For some reason, they just filled the playtest with AIs. So, I haven't really had any bad encounters with the new legend yet.
Smart bullets hunting foes. Enemy shield.
But once people have, like, once people put a lot of hours into the new legend, she might end up being kind of OP. Like, honestly, I haven't even been knocked up by her ult one time. Somebody threw it at me once, and I just shot it until it broke.
Enemy shield broken. Enemy shield broken. Cracked another enemy shield. Cracked another enemy shield.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy, though, how nothing can stop it.
Sorry.
That's the last one in the squad. Sad. I wanted a challenge.
Michael. Wow. Michael, how? I actually haven't heard that used as a term for a long time. Getting knocked out. Remember that movie, though? It had Seth Rogen, right? Yeah, kind of lame, Squirtle. Like, honestly, whenever they... It's like 30 more minutes left of pubs. Whenever they start wildcard up, I might just get off. Because I don't really like wildcard in the first place, and there's going to be a lot of bots in it. It kind of just kills the vibe. We are not vibing. The last team, bots. I totally fucked that up by filtering.
Raising a night brigade. Stop let off the gas. We've got another squad coming. Enemy shield is kaput.
Wow, you guys.
Making room for the real competition.
Oh, this guy's having fun over here. He's having fun over here trying to trick shot an AI. I'm gonna come over and just kill it with my SMG. No fun. No fun allowed. Yeah, bots in the wild card too. Yeah, gaming during the dial-up days was so frustrating, Michael. Did anyone ever play that game called Neopets? It was a browser game. Neopets, and it had like tons of little mini games that you could play on it. I actually thought that was so fun. I played that with my friends quite a bit. Yeah. Honestly, if it was still around, I would still play it every now and then. Not gonna lie, because they just had all these fun little mini games to play. There's tons of different things on there, and there was such cool Neopets. Yeah, yeah, Neopets. It was so cool. Bro, there's one game that I played a lot that I swear I don't think I've ever met anyone else that played it, but it was called Coke Music. It was actually made by the Coca-Cola company. It's called Coke Music, and eventually they changed it to My Coke. Did anybody ever play that or hear about that? Very ugly Axel skin. Yeah, I mean, there had to be a reason that they chose it, right? That's got to be... Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, it's an ugly altar skin and an ugly Axel skin. Ugh. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna say... The Axel skin's so ugly. I don't think they liked that. They aren't saying anything.
Placing an idle gate. We will not let off the gas.
Yeah, Doc. That was so much fun.
It's real players. 1 HP on Axel.
Oh, real players. That's so funny that that's actually a comm on the playtest. That's the second time I've heard that comm. Real players. Real players, real players!
That squad. The flyers will be happy.
So, culture. Yeah, I mean, if you're kill grinding, you're gonna have to play wildcard. Just how it goes now. Look at these bots, see? This kind of ruins the playtest right here. Look at this. Oh yeah, you're bringing back some memories now, Michael. But yeah, Coke Music, it was so cool, Doc. It was this browser game, like Doc says, you would create music on it. And they had all these different clubs that you could go to, and there would be actual players there. And you would play the songs that you created, and everybody could vote for it. They could thumbs up or thumbs down it. And you would get money based on how many thumbs ups that you had. And then you would have an apartment that you owned, and you could customize it with the money that you would earn from making the music. And you could invite people to come and hang out with you in your apartment, and you could play the music that you made there too in the apartments. They had like DJ stands.
Put an idle gate down. Speed up.
Yeah, it was kind of like Sims, I guess. But you didn't have to like feed your character or sleep or anything like that. I was actually, it kind of upset me when they shut it down, because I loved playing that. That was always so much fun. You just go on there, make music, play for other people in the clubs, hang out. Yeah, definitely, Mert. I think it would be a better showcase of gameplay if we were actually going against real people. I mean, there's a few of them. You can see in the kill feed all these people's names popping out.
So slow. Use this nitro gauge.
He's about to get knocked out. Oh. Sucks for you, Brydra.
Pitching a frag. Giving a frag the full gas. Bloody wings.
He threw the drone out to knock my teammate up, and then he got knocked up. Yeah, just remind me when I go back into the lobby to equip the Buster Sword. Buster Sword's pretty cool. I like it. My teammate's struggling over here. He's gonna die. I could tell just by that little maneuver where he couldn't place the alt attack the right way. The thing about the Buster Sword is that it takes up so much of your screen. New Legend's pretty cool, Sean. Pretty cool. It doesn't seem too OP. Yeah, it does. It takes up like a quarter of your screen. Leon the Professional. I've never seen that, Bill. What's the metallic one? Oh, Metallic Banshee. It's this whip from the Gundam event. They just recolored it. They didn't bring the Beam Saber in. Like, the Beam Saber is still limited time, but they have this Epion Heat Rod that was limited time, and then the metallic one is just a recolor of that. For some reason, they didn't do that with the Beam Saber, though. The Beam Saber was limited time. No, I didn't. Somebody threw the ult at me, but I just shot it and blew it up. Actually, it gives you a decent amount of time to shoot it before it blows up on you. It still did damage to me, but it didn't knock me into the sky. That Conduit was just lucky I didn't have an R9 mag yet. I run halfway across the map and don't get an R9 mag.
This is your champion.
I'm not going to be Fade. Right now I'm doing an early access playtest, and then I'm ending the stream after this. Monday's usually my day off. So yeah, normally I wouldn't even be streaming right now.
Smart bullets hunting foes. Smart bullets.
I've been down.
I'm down.
Yeah, bro. Finisher. He really showed me shooting me when I didn't even know that he was up top. Team shooting me. Oh. Yeah, Michael, Michael, he wasn't saying that you aren't Fade, he was just saying that I'm probably not gonna play ranked is what he was meaning. Oh wow. I have 2 real players on my team, and somehow we're the lowest skill rating in the entire lobby.
I do not submit. I dominate.
I'm not here to
It's about more than living. It's about living free.
after the match.
It should be pretty quick. I mean, I've had like 2 20 bomb games. So it should have my skill rating pretty high already. Dude, look how massive the Buster Sword is. It looks cool though. You just can't see the whole right side of your screen.
I cracked the target shield.
Round 1. Countdown.
We must not let off the gas.
We executed the last foe in that squad.
They're shooting at me.
I cracked the target shield.
I'm down.
I'm bleeding out.
Landed a hit. A very palpable hit. I'm throwing an arc star.
Why are these guys trying so hard, bro? Just so annoying. Oh, you got knocked. Cover me. Cover me. I'm gonna res him. Cover me. We'll all get full health, and then we'll push this one guy all together at the same time. 3, 2, 1, break. No, being the lowest skill rating in the lobby is a bad thing, Mert. That's why we just died by the first squad that saw us. Oh my god, why is Ballistic got buck teeth in this skin though? Look at him.
Mind the jacket, would you? For each drop of blood I discover you should be killed.
This is your champion.
The bots broke? Why? What happened? Oh, you're talking about the bots in the game? The AIs?
Pitching a frag. Throwing a stun on
I'm bleeding out.
What, Baker? What happened? Look at that AI just spinning in a circle. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a new spawn system that they added, Mert.
time to rock and load.
Get up, get ready. Something, make it happen.
Time to go ballistic. These youths say.
Yeah, I think it has a time limit after you die, and it takes 7 seconds to respawn you on the box.
Champion.
Fuck, why am I just getting...
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Am I getting bamboozled voice lines?
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
I think the Buster Sword mainly looks cool for people that are looking at you.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster. Knuckle cluster out. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Matt. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Well, the next season, it'll go live tomorrow, probably around like 2 p.m. Eastern. And to be honest, I'm not really excited about anything. It's going to be another Apex season.
Packets. Smart bullets landing. Listen close for the overheat.
It's coming. Coming, you stand. Firing.
Throwing in arts. Enemy shield. The game's afoot. Shredded that.
Nah, the infinite grenade perk was fake. That was just something that the leakers made up to get attention. Because they probably got tons of clicks on that. Like, everybody saw that fake leak. That's an example of why I don't really like those leak channels.
Knuckle cluster out.
Enemy shield.
Whole team white. Now, magapinsan, matulog na kayo.
Yeah, that would be so OP if they actually did unlimited nades. That'd be way too strong. Also, I thought we were supposed to be getting a Bloodhound rework. But people were saying Bloodhound's getting some kind of rework or some buff, and they didn't do that. Yeah, the only thing I could see improving by playing bots like this constantly is just your aim. And that's only if they're actually strafing or running. A lot of times they just stand still. Vantage got buffed, yeah. Vantage is a lot better now. I don't think she's good enough to be meta, but she's usable. Hey, what up, Nick? Yeah. Probably, this might even be my last match because I think this is the last pub game that you can play. They're going to be ending pubs and starting wildcard. And yeah, I don't really care for wildcard, especially if there's all these AIs in it.
Enemy shield.
Team-wise, rough play for them, amazing play for us.
I can, but whenever I'm in the lobby.
Where is that foe shield?
The alter nerfs aren't enough. Alter's still going to be required if you want to get to a high rank. Well, not really required, but she's going to be the one character I'll say that you should have on your team every single game if you want to make games. And also, it's kind of funny too because they nerfed the Nexus range by 50 meters, which isn't much. It still goes 250 meters. And on top of that, not nerfing it very much, they added 2 of the smallest maps into the rotation. It's going to be King Canyon, Olympus, and Broken Moon. So King Canyon and Olympus are smaller maps. The Nexus is still going to give you plenty of space. If you join the Apex Creator Discord, you can apply to get early access, and what they do is they email you a Steam code. So you put in the Steam code, and then you download the beta. It's like a completely different... It's a separate version of Apex that I had to download. So I have the regular version of Apex installed, and then I have this installed. And they only have the servers up for a certain amount of time.
Smart bullet landed in. Very powerful hit.
Yeah, she's still going to be viable. Basically every pred team is still going to use her. A Buster Sword kill. It does look cool with the melee. Yeah, I have, Sean. He's not too bad. I still think Lifeline's better. But it's not as annoying if my teammate's gonna play Conduit anymore. Yeah, it's a special Steam code to download the beta. Oh, okay, Doc. I mean, yeah, Bloodhound definitely needs an update. I don't know about all Recon Legends, like... I don't know, Valk, Sparrow, Seer, those are all really good. Vantage just got a pretty good buff. Axel's pretty good. She's gonna be fun to play. I don't know. She's not as annoying as I thought she would be. But also, I'm mainly facing AIs. I haven't really faced any good players that are playing Axel. Yeah, no worries, Sean. Yeah, the Conduit buff definitely good. It's a lot more usable now. No, I haven't really had that opportunity. Matt, I played one game as altar. But you see how these lobbies are, like this is what we're given to showcase the gameplay for the new season. Oh yeah, Axel's banner frames. I don't really know which ones are specific to her though, because like look at all the banner frames. The banner frames go for everybody, right? These are just from events. How do I tell which ones are specific to Axel? Heavy lift. They just have motorcycles and stuff on them. It's just like highways and motorcycles. I think that was the last pub match that we were able to play too. It should be wildcard now. Yeah. I don't know if it'll put me in a pub match, we'll see. Yeah, I don't care for wildcard without the AI, so with the AI it's gonna be even worse. Yeah, the skins. Wow. Oh my. What? Look at that helmet. Bro. And then just all the regular skins. Yeah. Who? Yeah, I'm sorry to say, we might need a new hire in the graphic design department. In the artwork department. Paul. There was one skin for her that looked like maybe it was okay. Forget where it was. Yeah, getting a little lazy, Masterpiece. The new Legend's okay, Wesley. She's okay. She doesn't really feel too overpowered. It's basically Like, honestly, I don't think she's really going to be that good for controller players. She doesn't seem to give too much of an advantage unless you're able to tap strafe. She'll be pretty annoying to go against when someone's good at movement. The ult isn't as annoying as what I thought it would be. And then, yeah, like I said, controller players, it pretty much, whenever you slide into that speed pad, it just sends you in a straight line. You need to be able to tap strafe around to make use of it. If the ult actually explodes on you, it's OP. But so far it seems pretty easy to counter. Also, it's hard for me to tell because every lobby is filled with AI. There's like 4 real teams in the game. So I don't know. I haven't really even been able to fight any actual good players. Is there anything else that you guys want to see? I mean, we looked through the battle pass. This is the reactive RE skin. That's actually really nice. But yeah, I don't really care to play wildcard, to be honest. Dave, that's crazy. What's up, Colt? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna play any more matches, so you gotta skip through the stream. I had a 20 bomb game that I played Vantage on. It was on Broken Moon, if you wanted to get through that. I'm not gonna play any more matches because the only thing available now is wildcard. I can't even go into the firing range. The first hour of the stream was in firing range. I showcased all the new changes and went through the patch notes, talked about things, and then we played a bunch of pubs. I played each character that got changes in pubs, so you could skip through and look at that. I can go through the store real quick, yeah, but there isn't too much to look at. It's basically just a launch bundle for Axel, and then a whole bunch of other stuff that they've had in the game. And then these skins, overclocked seasonal collection. They have these new skins. Cool ballistic skin. I don't really like his haircut, and I don't know why he's got to show his teeth like that. But yeah, Vantage was seeming pretty good, Wesley. He was actually pretty fun to play. Why are the Vantage skins always so ugly, though? Wow. Yeah, shop, not too impressive. I can show the new heirloom too. I used it for a couple games, but then I changed it for the Buster Sword. This is the new heirloom. It had some pretty cool animations too. Just the thing about it is it's very loud. When you're running around and stuff, it makes a lot of loud sound effects. So they look cool, they have cool colors. Kind of distracting though. Very loud and cuts out some audio. Yeah, right, Miller? Her voice lines are always annoying. Skins are terrible. What's up, Ayad? I'm doing well, how are you? Welcome back, bro. How you doing today, Miller? Yep, no worries, Mr. Laney. No worries. But yeah, Colt, when people actually put in some time onto Axel and practice her movement and stuff like that, she will be kind of annoying, yeah. But that's, like I said, that's only going to be mouse and key players, which is already kind of rare to go against anyway. Oh, I can actually go into the firing range. Okay, hold on, let me... well, we were talking about the Vantage voice lines. Or Miller was talking about Vantage voice lines. Here, I'm gonna equip the thing. Oh, wow. Hey, well, good luck, Miller. You deserve it, bro. Is it gonna be like a promotion kind of thing? Gonna make a little more money? Yeah, well, on controller, Axel, she kind of just sends you in a straight line. Like, you gotta have access to tap strafing to really get a good advantage from her. But yeah, you can see the animations from the new heirloom. Oh, crouch inspect. Sometimes there is different ones for that, huh? We saw that one earlier. Yeah, I mean, kind of cool. So 50 fuzzy, yeah, runs on a little battery. Yeah, from an audio perspective, they're pay to lose. Hold on, let me grab a weapon so you can see what it's like when I holster them and stuff. See how loud it is? So every time you holster your weapon to get a faster sprint, that's what you hear. And it's gonna drown out footstep audio. Sometimes it just does a normal, like a low animation. Yeah, it's loud and it's very sharp. Like it's a, I don't know how to explain it, it's a sharp noise.
Here's a nitro gauge. Pick up the pace.
Here, and I can show Axel real quick. So the ult hasn't really been seeming that OP. But it is kind of crazy that you can get 2 of them. If you get 2 of them and you do it the right way. See how high you can send somebody? And when you do that to someone, it scans them for the whole team. The Vantage scope is just a red dot. It's like it's a red dot, but it's a 2x zoom. Do you play with auto sprint on, Mert? If you play with auto sprint, then that prevents you from inspecting while you're running. Anything block it? No. The only way to destroy it is by shooting it. But yeah, what I was thinking too is that there's King's Canyon. King's Canyon has these charge towers. So if you set it up the right way, like at certain POIs around the map, they have these charge towers. And so if you get the double ult, you can send it. And you can start hitting the charge tower, or you can have your teammate start hitting it and then when you throw them out, you instantly get 2 back. Yeah, it has like 200 health. And then this is her. This is how her attack works. So yeah, see, like that tap strafe is really what even makes it that good. Being able to tap strafe back onto it. On controller, you couldn't do this kind of movement. On controller, it's just going to send you in a straight line. Or I guess you can drift to the side a little bit, but you won't be able to chain it like that over and over. Yeah, she's noisy as fuck when she's moving too. See, like, if you can get a setup going, once people have a lot of hours on this character, maybe it'll be really annoying. But also these speed pads, if you're fighting an Axel that's trying to do that, these speed pads only have 150 health. So or it takes one hemlock grenade launcher to break it. So don't sit there trying to shoot the Axel, just shoot the speed pad out and then they can't do all that bullshit.
Kickstart some trouble.
But also your teammates get access to that double jump too for hitting the speed pad. Then you could have a whole team of people doing this. Like honestly, you don't really even need to be Axel. If you have an Axel on your team, then you have access to all the abilities. So it's not too big of a deal playing Axel or not. Like, just use, whenever your teammate throws the pads down, try to use them to your advantage. Yeah, I don't think she'll be used in comp either. This is definitely not a comp legend. This is more of just like a fun pub match legend. Maybe in ranked, but I don't think she's really going to help that much in ranked either. People are still going to want to play Maggie. You're still going to need an altar on your team every game. Everyone's going to want to play Maggie, Conduit, altar. She might be the new pick for Octane players, though.
So slow. Use this nitro gauge.
But yeah, you can't even hear shit, Fuzzy. Yeah. I don't know, I still think Lifeline is better than Conduit, not gonna lie. After playing with Conduits on my team, like every single game I had Conduits on my team. The buff is good. There's definitely a needed buff for Conduit. So now it won't be as annoying when my teammates want to play Conduit. But yeah, I don't know, she's just still not the best support legend in my opinion. The passive? Increase control when sliding. So see, you can turn. I can turn really fast while I'm sliding. That's just a regular slide without a tap straight for anything. Yeah, I guess technically you could just, I don't know, it's hard to turn like that out of the speed pad though. Yeah, but literally, out of all the matches that I played, nobody was doing anything like this with Axel. Everybody was just, like, they would throw the speed pads down, but nobody was really taking advantage of them at all. We'll see how it develops as people get more used to having this kind of ability. But so far she hasn't been a problem at all.
Setting an
And like I said, this is just because I'm on mouse and key and I'm tap strafing, so if you're on console, you won't have to worry about anybody being able to play like this. And majority of the player base is on controller anyway, so not very many people are going to be able to move around that way. Not sure exactly how many she can have down. I've got one there, one here.
So slow.
Yeah, I guess
Use
it's
this
only
medical
3.
gauge.
You can only have 3 of them down. Yeah, they removed it because they saw that ALGS was banning it, Miller. So they don't really... Like, Gamester they've been gaining a lot of popularity. I remember back when I first got the Gamester controller, nobody had ever even heard of the company. Still stuck on Battle Beavers and stuff. But now everybody's all about the Gamester controllers. So I don't think they wanted to become known as a company that makes controllers for cheaters. So it was literally the same day that ALGS announced that those are banned from competitive play that they updated the software. Yeah. I mean, Ashe needed to be nerfed, though. They did give her a little bit of a buff. It was just a small buff. So they know that Ashe isn't good now. Like, they've acknowledged that by buffing her with this update. It wasn't a good buff to where she's going to be usable again. Definitely not. But they're just going to slowly buff her. I feel like they did this little buff and they're going to see how it affects the game. And once they realize it wasn't really a game changer, it wasn't enough of a buff still, they'll probably buff her again, like in mid-season or next season or something. Because they don't want her to just dominate again. What did they buff? They decreased her dash cooldown to 10 seconds. It was 12 seconds. And they increased the velocity from 425 to 450. So you go a little faster and you get your dash back faster. But it's still not good. Like I'm saying, that isn't enough of a buff. Maybe they should give you 2 dash cooldowns back. But yeah, Ashe was a little too strong for a long time. No, definitely not. Don't take her back to pre-nerf. Yeah, Ashe was too strong for too long. Taking her back to pre-nerf would be too good. They want to buff her, but they don't want to go overboard on it. So they'll probably just slowly do it, see how it affects things, then just keep buffing her until she's a little more usable. Oh, if I combine it with a jump pad? I'm not sure. I haven't really been able to do that. And when I throw down a pad, I think it disappears when I swap characters. Yeah.
Let's kick that. So slow. Use this medical gauge.
She's pretty good. Scrambled. I think she's only really going to be good for mouse and key players, though. You don't. It's hard to take full advantage of her movement on controller. And it's hard for me to say because I was basically just going against bots all day. They had too much AI in all the lobbies on the playtest. So I wasn't even hit by her ult one time. Like, I saw my teammates get hit by the ult, and we hit a couple enemies with the ult. But somebody threw the ult at me, and I just shot it until it broke. In theory, she's really annoying. Like, if people practice her enough and get good, then it's gonna be really annoying to go against. Yeah, I wasn't even able to really go against any good players all day. The ult's pretty easy to avoid because look how slow it travels, and then when it gets to you, it takes a second to explode. So you have all that time to break it. The L-Star's okay, but I don't think anyone's really gonna... People are still gonna just go with the Hemlock or the R9. I don't think people are really gonna start using the L-Star. It's not powerful enough for a care package weapon, in my opinion. It's okay. They needed to put the reverse hip fire back on it for, like, that would be really strong if it had the reverse hip fire. But the projectiles do get bigger whenever the longer you shoot it, the projectile's size increases. No, it seems reasonable to me. Because like I said, I haven't even been able to go against any good players. I'm basically just fighting AI all day. So whenever I'm actually playing ranked in high-tier lobbies and going against people who can play the game, see how annoying it is. The cute heals are kind of cool, but I mean, I don't really care for it. Like, usually people are popping batteries and medkits, not really cells and syringes. So if you're using a one-shot full heal item, not really any reason to queue it up. And I never had a problem with using heals one after the other anyway. Like, it's a cool feature maybe for people who are kind of new to the game. Like, it's not a bad quality of life thing, but just not really that useful. Yeah. There's no abilities that can stop the drone. The only way to stop the drone is by shooting it. Not even a Watson gen stops the drone. Third person? Maybe it's better to not get the double jump upgrade.
So slow. Use this nitro gauge.
Well, the double jump helps out a bit, but Little ledges keep fucking me up. There isn't really any like wide open area to test it out on, I guess.
Put the knife gate down. Speed up. Setting a nitro gate. Gas.
Kind of weird playing it in third person.
Raising a nitro gate. We will not let off the gas.
What up, QET? Yeah, she might be annoying, but I don't know. I mean, if somebody's doing all this, like I said, the speed pad, it has 150 health. It has 150 health, or you can break it with one hemlock grenade launcher. So if there's an alter or if there's an Axel trying to do this stuff to you, you just break the pad. Yeah, but sometimes third person is cheesy because you can just like corner, just like shoulder peek corners. I had a lot of fun in Apex whenever they did a third person mode. The first time they did it, it was like season 3 or something, and that was fun. But then the next time they did it, they had like grenade launchers and all this stupid shit in it, so that wasn't that much fun. Just regular third person on it was pretty cool. Yeah, it'll be really easy to, or it'll be really hard to do that while you're shooting. She's not really going to be able to hit many bullets on you when she's doing all that bullshit, and then you can just break the pad and completely ruin her. She'll kind of just get stuck out in an open spot if she's trying to jump around on the damn pads. What's up, Brian? Oh, not much. I was just going over some things in the firing range again. Well, that missed it. And then also, if you get that double jump perk, it kind of messes up your bunny hopping, because then it constantly does that double jump. And if they're accidentally hitting that bunny hop, if they're accidentally hitting the double jump, it kind of messes up your movement a bit. Like slows you down a little.
There's nitro cake.
Whoa. He does like a front flip off of the mantelpiece. Yeah, the front flip, that was kind of cool. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me, though. I think that's gonna do it for me. Been on for about 4 hours. We got a good sneak peek into the new season. Yeah, ending it in style. I don't really feel like playing wildcard. That's the only mode that's available now is wildcard. But yeah, GG. GG's. No, today's Monday, so normally I take Mondays off. I was just streaming because I had access. I had the early access. But I'll be back on tomorrow to play the new season. The new season comes out tomorrow, so it's probably like 18, 19 hours away. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Thank you. Had a good time. Appreciate y'all being here. If you guys missed anything, feel free to skip around through the stream. I played some Vantage matches, played Conduit match, played some Axel. The first hour of the stream, we were in the firing range, and I went over the patch notes and talked about a lot of the changes. And make sure you guys are hitting that like button, subscribe if you're new here, all that good stuff. I'm gonna relax. I didn't get enough sleep, and I don't know, I'm just feeling like all groggy. But yeah, thank you all so much, and I will see everybody tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get some games in with grids for the new season.